Oh, did the music break? It did. Great. Alright, so Chrome's just dead. Chrome's just dead and broken. Probably means I have to restart the PC at some point. Does that mean that if I exit this and go to this one? No, it's reloading and it's probably gonna get it fucked. Well, we'll see. We shall see. Shall see. Yeah. Oh, that's really dumb. That's annoying. That is annoying. I wonder what's for dinner. No, I wonder. There's just no way to solve it now, huh? Because Chrome decided to reload it and now it's all broken. Very cool. Very, very cool. Oh. I don't even really understand why this is an issue with Chrome. Like how this is even possible to be a problem. If I'm honest with you. Where it just doesn't work on YouTube anymore. Or so, like, I still don't even understand why it happens. I still don't really even understand why it happens. It's not particularly clear. And this is not the YouTube playlist issue that we had before. This is a Chrome specific. Just dies anywhere from 30 seconds to a minute into the video. It's not a RAM thing because I have plenty of RAM. I even closed Firefox entirely. It is not a RAM thing. It just decides to die. And I've had this happen before, and I feel like last time I had this happen, restarting Chrome did not fix it, and it didn't work until I restarted the whole computer. Yep. Decided to not respond at all. Now it'll play the music until I maybe click anything on this window. So that's cool, I guess. Excuse me. Ah, there you are. Yep, and there goes Chrome again. So, I guess what I could do is play on Firefox? I guess that's something I could do. So if I go do this, get the URL, go here, do this, We need this Chrome page to die. Hello? Chrome's not cooperating. I'm going to attempt to play the music via Firefox. Hello. Hello, blue-green man. What color would you call that color that you are now? What color would you call yourself? Six plus 7 times 2 and minus 3. 20 streak watch streak. Forgot order of operations. All right, I'll give you a moment to readjust. Okay. That math makes more sense. You missed breakfast? No! This week's gonna be real bad on Dec EX. I mean, I have some favorites. It actually just kind of doesn't almost make any sense that what? We're gonna die? That's rude. Actually, maybe we don't die. Maybe I can just heal enough. I actually just might be able to heal enough. Probably not, but... oh shit, it wasn't enough. Kind of amazing. Yeah, so on expert, I think I have boosted chance of skills triggering or some. I forget what it is. I should double check. It's like boosted chance of, or maybe it's just when skills trigger you get extra like 1.2. Let me see something. It was all favorite berry skills are 1 point something times more likely to trigger. Is that what it was? Maybe I need to reread it. But still, favorite berries were fairy, psychic, and bug. And none of my Gardevoirs, I have 2 good ones, nor my Wigglytuff have triggered today. And they don't suffer from the negative of expert mode because they are those types. And I still haven't had one trigger at all, which is absurd. So I've had to do a bunch of switching today as things have ran out of energy. Very annoying. But oh man, did yesterday end pretty hype. Getting the Very clutch crit sukiyaki. I might have not even needed it to crit, but it would have been close. I don't even remember what dungeon I'm doing, if I'm honest with you. I entered this a while ago. Alright, I will have a lot of health, so I don't imagine I die, or I might just kill because of Giyu damage. Nope. Oh, yep. Well, we're listening to music through Firefox today, so the audio levels are going to be a little bit different than normal. Yeah. Firefox better anyways, fuck Chrome. I agree, but it is good for me to do the stream stuff on a different browser. It would be nice if there was a way to, like, I thought, so Firefox containers were a thing. I think they actually have stopped that feature. But I thought what containers were would be like, save this like window with all the tabs and whatnot, and be able to open that again in another point as a container, and then close it, and then have like my stream one. But that's not what it is. What it is like being pre-logged into things, kind of. Like that is what gets saved, I guess. That's what my interpretation was, which is not particularly useful. What I want is, like, be able to switch sessions. Did I not do 5? No, I must have. I think I've tried a couple things and none of them have ever worked. Or maybe profiles was a thing, but you had to, like, make an account or something. I don't know. It's been too long. It's been too long for me to remember. You had to install Opera. That's kind of funny. I don't know if that's, yeah, it's probably gonna be enough, right? Yeah. Today is the 8th. Damn. Oh, that was the Toy Dragons thing, right. You did the same thing now that you say that, we both have. You streamed yesterday? Even though you opened a private Firefox window, the search suggested history, its own thing, and did a I don't know. I guess that's part of the other reason, is like doxing concerns of exactly what you described. That's one of the other big reasons to just do a whole different browser, so there's no chance of any of that stuff overlapping. Do the same thing. Both ride in the Nexus tablet. We'll have an old tablet, huh? I don't have no tablet. I have never owned a tablet, actually. I've never owned a tablet. Might be better to just do health, but you put this month's EX is the easiest so far. Well, I'm gonna do Toy Dragon first. I just did the assist invalid one. Did you use Doma on it? How it still works, battery is good, but using Chrome is terrible, having apps isn't great. I think I'd rather a laptop than a tablet. I don't see many scenarios where I would get a better benefit from using that over other things. Alright, so that delay doesn't work. Right. Doma and Mina. Who's Mina? You need a cleric with reduced damage and has tape because one floor removes all your assist and then puts a tape. Damn, oatmeal raisin cookies would go pretty nicely. That would be nice. That would be nice. Thank God they didn't change the board there. That could have been annoying. Mina is the fire green lady from Kaiju. Wait, so you ran it twice, you mean? That's what you mean then? I thought you meant as a pair, so that's kind of why I assumed I was like, wait, there's a blue thing named Mina? Ah, okay. See, this is all making more sense, and I don't seem as stupid, right? Because that is what I was confused about. I was like, wait. That was my initial thought, was like, I don't know some blue thing named Mina. Damn, send me some oatmeal cookies. That'd be sick. Just cookies show up. Oh, damn, cookies would be pretty dope. Cookies would be pretty dope. Okay, what I'm gonna do this time, based on the last run, is that I kind of want to stall a little bit to get the shield situation back. I'm not going to do Piers. Recipe from Quaker O-Tube, they're great. Did I do title with Doma? The silver whatever one? Yes. It was easy, but like, there was some fucked up things that could happen that could screw you over. So I did eventually like follow it with an SGT thing a little bit. Like some parts were straightforward, like save Giyu for when guys do like a big charge up attack, but then there was, I don't remember what, but there was some point where there was some other issue that would have screwed me. There was a couple of times where I got screwed over by stuff. You used my Doma? Let's go! I didn't know that Quaker Oats, so Quaker Oats does a tube type thing like Pillsbury and whatnot to make oatmeal raisin cookies from. Did they already have the raisins in them? I guess why not, but big hits were really easy to tell apart. Yeah, it was very easy for those parts. I don't actually remember what was causing the problem, but there was like 1 or 2 runs that I got like pretty deep and died, and I was not particularly happy about it. Oh, the tube of oats. Yeah. I got one of those in my kitchen. I got myself a tube of those. The tub. Yeah, I got one of those. I thought you meant like, you know those ones that are like the tube, and then it's like the Pillsbury thing, and then there's like, you take the shit out that's like basically already made, and you put it on a tray, you put it in the oven to make like croissants or whatever. I thought you meant something like that. Yeah. Give you one of those, a little bit of... Recipes on the back? Oh yeah, there probably is a recipe on the back. The you got the Cookie Go tube to make chocolate chip cookies, but you're out of oatmeal? How heavy do you go on the raisins? Does it tell you? Or is it like, go as crazy as you want? 2010. I just said 2010. The hell's wrong with me? 2010. Have you ever done one of those recipes on like the back of a cereal box? I don't think I've ever done one of those either. But now you got me wondering. Now you got me thinking about it. Now you got me thinking about it. So that's why I was delaying, so that the Awakened Bind would be back up. Or the Unmatchable would be back up, rather. Along with regular cookie ingredients. Yeah, sugar and whatever. Flour and whatever. Whatever it is that's needed. Milk, maybe. Egg, maybe. Something like that. I was supposed to do this first for the heal, but we're almost full heal anyway, it's fine. Wait, so Hexen, have you done, what'd you say? So you've done, yeah, you did EX with Mina and Doma. And then, is there anything else we need to do? There is like fixed team challenges? Are those hard at all, do we know? Perhaps? Damn, now I want cookies. Now I want cookies. I just want to be greedy. Okay. Now we give you to make sure we kill and or get extra HP. And then, if it works like the other version, the whatever its name is gonna show up. The boss. And it is a fella that does red Skyfall, so having to wait an extra turn isn't the worst anyway. You almost can't die in EX? Or no, in fixed team, you're saying? Oh, different guy this time. Wait, that means they're gonna do Blue Skyfall, aren't they? Or is it a different set of moves? It is Blue Skyfall. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. So the team that I use for silver, whatever, I think it was this? I think it was this, but I put on this equip instead, which is a little different from my normal one because more team HP or something. And then also I had to change this to the L+, like skill boost latent, and move around a couple of, yeah, like this. There was a couple of changes, I believe. Oh, that's crazy. That's a lot of... Alright, after this one I should do Pokemon Sleep so I don't forget. Because I only have one snooze. That was the second to last snooze? No, that was the last snooze, I think. Alright, well if they're messing with all my damage caps, then we'll just do all of them, I guess. I guess I want dark orbs as well out of that. Oh, I messed that one up, huh? No, I guess that I don't need the dark because I'm not doing the... We got the... This is the assist run, so I don't actually have to care about the other colors. And the last run, when it was without assist, I was thinking of that I needed to. Toy Dragons Descended. I will say there's a lot of overflowing mail I'm gonna have to deal with. Maybe because Kaiju ended and I didn't claim the quest or something? I actually don't really know what happened. Okay. What was I about to do? Oh yeah. Crazy that these Wigglytuffs and none of the, neither of the Gardevoirs have triggered this time. That's pretty wild. I'm gonna not do strong recipes because we don't got any crit boost. So I'm just not gonna. Probably do, perhaps a Raukatsu curry. Real minimal. Yep. Just min recipe. Gonna be very bad. And it crit. Gonna crit for, honestly, considering I only used 15 ingredients, that's not bad. It's pretty efficient. I mean, still less than like any meal last week, but you know. Don't worry, this is only for a moment and then we're back. Okay, so that's done, got that. I believe that means there'll be 3P for that, so we'll keep our eyes on that for later with Hank and stuff. We were talking about, okay, so there's Fixed Team, there's EX, there is... I did finish up some of this other stuff. This is not needed right now. And then there's a ranking. Is this a fixed team situation? It is. So okay. So enhance the light combos, the light and dark tacos, with box bonus. Interesting. Let's do some of these fixed teams before we do a big old long dungeon. A few of the fixed team quests yesterday were pretty easy. Well, so I know what Sena does. I don't really know what almost any of these others do. Okay, do that one first, I guess. You can probably hang out. What does this one do? Okay. I guess do this and then this, because we're charging anyway? Or maybe that doesn't matter? I don't know. Does this do damage absorb? Oh, it does. Well, you can also just wait a moment, I guess. You gave it a read, it's one of those boring rankings where you have to farm style points. Well, it is a fixed team, so that's usually gonna somewhat be the case. That's probably gonna do too much damage. Oh, maybe it's... Yeah. At the end. Okay. What do you do? Okay, you're our cleric. Got it. Okay. Well... something to be said about perhaps I should have done this and then done the charge skills so that it'll be back up quicker. So let's see what happens if I just delay. Play it safe, play it simple. Do we still have 4 stam refreshes? I think we do, right? I like didn't, I kind of was blanking. Yeah, because I don't have damage cap, it actually works. Okay, sick. Charged by 15 turns, you say? Ah, so this was a good reason to wait on that. This one I will just do. And then I will do this. And we'll do this. Wasn't that fun? What do we got here? We got an L, box. I guess I could do that for fun, right? Unnecessary style points, probably. Does anyone have a red L? You have red L, or a dark L, I guess, as well, but... I think I'm just gonna chill anyway, because Sena just unlocks anyway, so what's the point? Why bother? Now, I don't imagine there's... Oh, I did a lot. Okay. I don't imagine there's a bunch of stuff that I'll be wanting to do in regards to... What was I about to say? Oh, it's a gravity? Okay. Did I do a dark Skyfall? Why'd that heal? What I missed there? Must have, I guess. Yeah, alright. Must have done something. 2 turns away. Oh, it's for 6 connected. Does that mean I'm dead? Not yet. Not yet, I'm not. We have to wait for Luna then, huh? One, two, three, four. Well, that's still, well, okay. I guess, yeah, I guess we just wait. I guess we just gotta wait. But what, I had a thought and then I lost it. Speaking of getting lost, what happened to the fucking playlist? Alright, can we do the thing yet? Yeah. Kirby time. Oh, I messed up the box of hearts. What a shame. I don't know, I just wanted to make the box for fun. And then I didn't even do it right. Ah, there you are. There's this lady. Then we do one of these. Then we do one of these. And then we do one of these. I mean, we do miss out by not doing a dark match, but probably gonna be fine anyway. Oh, yeah, I was, okay, so what I was thinking was, surely there's nothing I need to spend stones on rolling this week. Surely. Surely not. Okay, what do we have to do? Well, actually, wait, these probably transform. Yeah. It's just a skill evolve. So... just light and heal attacks. Voids damage, skill evolved. Okay. Is this gonna be a looping skill though? Changes to final form. That doesn't change. Okay. Sanryu and Digimon are debatable. Well, neither of those are here right now, so don't have to worry about it, I guess. Well, hopefully that's okay. It's kind of looking like it might not be a great decision. Kind of looking like it might not be a great decision, but a little too late for that, I think. There was a patch streamer showing the new fishing thing. Instead, it's gonna be in your bed and you have stocking stuffers to open. Seems like I shouldn't have done these skills. Oh, hello, damage caps. I mean, I only need to I only need to match hearts, right? Hearts and lights. That shouldn't be so bad. I didn't even really check if there was a heart element. I just assumed that there was. Everything is like, okay, all these middles are 1 turn away. Okay. That's fine. how was the streamer showing the next thing if we don't have the thing yet? How does that work? I only weakened one orb. This goes charged by 1. Okay. The cooldown on this one? 7. Guess I'm doing this. What does this one do? Alright, so you gotta like rotate through 4 of them or something? I don't even know what the hell's going on. He does YouTube videos for any pad. Oh, Japan account, okay. Gotcha. So like you're supposed to loop between these 4 something? So now you do this one because the other one is like the damage tap, so you want to do this one instead in between or something? Didn't quite get that heart L, I messed it up, but whatever. They did the light box. Still didn't really quite kill, huh? I guess that's... maybe question. That doesn't get rid of the time shorten, huh? I don't even think there's enough light orbs anyways. Okay, it was a dark box. I did that part correct, so this should kill. We have crosses? I don't have crosses. We do have crosses in light or blue. Now I do this one. So these being like... okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. I know you mentioned Sanrio like potentially being useful for some ranking stuff or whatever, but we'll see about that. But I think I'm doing this one again because well, I guess I don't have to do the board this turn. I don't have to. I guess I'll do this. Didn't quite messed up the cross, but I did the other part fine. There's Toto style buttons. Oh, it just killed anyway, alright. Well, I skyfell that dark orb, but I'm pretty sure we weren't in any danger, so I'm not too worried about it. Ooh, a red team. Different red team. What is this? Prayer of the Witch. Okay, so I have no idea what that does yet. When there's... oh, there's enough reds for that. Alright, so I guess I'm just doing that. Oh, now I can read the thing though. For each time a fire orb mass reduces damage by blah blah blah. So 2 fire combos, basically. Yeah, I think these dungeons are fine. They're kind of cool. I'm debating basically on doing this versus doing these. I guess I do one more of this, and I do these. then I use one of these, and then I do this, so that now I can go 1, 2, and then this one will be up in time. Sure. Not exactly a Toto replacement, but kind of copium. If deal 2.1 billion fixed damage to all enemies, transforms into the final stage. Yeah, I mean, I guess it kind of is, huh? Oh, it's like Seraph Lucifer stuff? That's fun. Do we have crosses? We can do red crosses. That is something we could do. It's something we can do, turns out. I actually don't remember what the number is that Toto does. Here's you say, what does this one do? 10 billion for fire type infantry. Da, 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 da. How am I doing Pierce? Oh, they do Pierce, right. Toto is 2.1 twice. Oh, so it sometimes will be useful, sometimes not, I guess. Still a very big button, though, without a doubt. Still a big button, without a doubt. Could be rehasted after transform. True. Yeah, I mean, I definitely can see routes where it ends up being useful. I'm definitely not denying that. In ranking. I definitely could see that. So all of them... Okay, these two are not. So let's go... Here we go. A lot of combos. A lot of combos, some big numbers. It's weird because the who is this? What's your name? Theomare here. Her like damage cap is 2 turns. But the skill is 3 turns. So you kind of need to run 2, even though it's like a little awkward, I guess. No benefit from doing the red box, but in order to do hard L, in order to do the hard L, I don't think I got a way to fix that, right? No. I'll just be lame with it. I'll just do that. I could have done aggregate guy or whatever here. Because I guess that would be maybe... I guess if you aggregate first and then do the female lead, you get more damage overall, because he does everyone's damage, and then she does her own cap for more, but turns out does not matter. Turns out it does not matter. This team, Hank has ran this lead before with almost this exact team, except I think he uses has used Maid Isis or Bartender Isis, maybe? So that doesn't change. This does that. And I think you're not supposed to use both of these at the same time. Just multiple blue matches, basically. I can do that. I can make that happen. Did you see the Elmiru speed clear of this month's EX with Dona and Menno at Shaolin? No. I do feel like I saw a post about clearing EX really fast, but I don't really remember the details. Awaken Bind, okay. That's what you're for. Very slow, methodical movement here. For absolutely no reason. So does this always make a perfect board? Did I miss that part? Hello, Elemental. Always perfect board, okay. I mean, I feel like I'm not supposed to evolve this thing, or do the skill, because this is still going, so I should just wait, right? Yeah. Pick that one up. Fixed it. Fixed it, even though I was slow and boring. That does not change HP. But we just do this again. Just do this again. It's kind of a little boring that the board is perfect every time. I know that's a good thing, but it almost feels like I'm not puzzling, which obviously there's plenty of leads that feel like that nowadays, but all orbs in hands reduce enemies' HP by 30%. Oh, this is the one where there was another thing like this around the time of the release of this that does the pierce effect first and then does a gravity for 30%, and people were annoyed that this one does the gravity first before the pierce because the gravity doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, okay. Regardless. So there you go, you saw the big zero. I guess I do this now so that then they will like loop with each other, I suppose. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. I mean, it makes sense to do it this way. so that they like flip with each other. Yeah, so now you need both up anyway. This is the boss? Yeah, so just do this anyway. Get the job done. Smooth sailing. Ooh, okay. On to the next. There's kind of a lot of these, huh? Kind of a lot of these. We might not finish them all, because it sounds like people want me to at least do one attempt of December to EX, because it's supposed to be easy. You you stay the same, your skill transform, so let's read. You do stuff when you do a box. Okay. Changes all that nonsense to green, which doesn't do anything right now anyway. You charge by 2 and transform. You also seems like you're our cleric, and then we have Rig. But we can't even use your skill? That's kind of surprising. Well, I guess I'm gonna do this. And then this. And then chill. Because we don't need it for the leader skill. Right? I suppose. Wow, that didn't do a whole lot. Didn't realize this was fixed dungeon. Whoa! What the hell is that all about? What the fuck is that? Was I not supposed to? Was I supposed to only kill you? Wait, so then that's yours. Damn. So I still need to do a box in order to get leader shield? That doesn't seem possible. Nope. I dead? Oh. No. Alright then. What does this do? Okay. You thought I was very whale? Nah. When does the damage cap come into play, I wonder? Not you that does damage cap. So who does damage cap? Is it Frigg that does damage cap? Oh, you do damage cap. But you're also the cleric? Well, we don't need it this turn anyway, I guess, but that is not my style, I guess I would say. You just finished Toy Dragons, didn't realize it was part of the December quest? Yeah. I also just did that at the beginning here of the stream. Oh, I remember this person, they're Foot Lady. I remember Foot Lady. Alright, so we go this. Well, now I'm like, I guess I'm supposed to do this, but if we get awoken bound, it seems bad. I do that first, because then this charges by 2 to get it up a little quicker, I guess. In theory. Well, that's still really only the leaders were doing damage there. Interesting. And before Awaken Bind. Okay, not quite yet. And what do you do now? Ah, so you're also damage cap. I see. You're the actual damage cap. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, how did I mess up the fucking box? Alright. If I die, I deserve it. Alright, I didn't die. Never punished. Never punished. Do we have a lot of healing? No, not really. That's not much healing, huh? And I guess I had, I guess, yeah, I had boosted HP and then it does the healing after. Okay, never mind. Alright, and we're ready for the Awakened Bind this time. That slightly lowers the damage cap for the leaders, but that's okay. That's okay. I figure I want to be doing light damage if I can. Fishes, didn't you have a team that was using this guy for a bit? Or you were trying to use it or whatever at least? And it ended up kind of being... Ended up kind of being a little eh? There's enough friggins. There's no reason for me to freak out with that. You still have the team, you rolled a new card that makes it work. So does it look like this or no? How different is it from this team? Besides equips existing to make things different in that way. Everything is different except for the leaders. Oh, okay. I mean, I have no idea, so... Box is just so much more work compared to L's or T's or crosses. A lot more work. Alright. How do these work? Oh, you're definitely transforming. So... Blaze enemy for 2 turns. Blaze enemy for 3 turns. So we want to do that one. Then we charge this. Okay, now you charge by 2 and transform. This is a 4-turn cooldown. So we go this. What do? You're a cleric. You do this one to help this one get up. This one's up now. You do damage cap for everybody. That seems useful. You do probably whatever it is that we actually need to happen. So do this. Then this. Oh, I was supposed to do this first. I did it slightly out of order. Fudge. Got excited. I was supposed to click this one first, then charge by 2. Okay. Because now these are both 2 turns. Alright, so you... I guess we can stall. We have 2 turns to stall. You do... dark and light row at the same time. Okay. What up? What up, Mako? Been a long time since you've been here. That emote's kind of adorable. Little fox snuggles situation. Okay. See you. Alright. This is the fixed team dungeon. So we do this. Then we do this. And then we do rows. Oh, that's not damage absorbed. Whoops. My eyes betrayed me. I thought that thing was a damage absorb. We're probably fine. Hey, we're probably fine. Violet Frizz the GOAT. Violet Fritz the best. It's a fun team. Doing rows? You guys like doing rows? Is the team normally look like... I can't imagine that Paimon is what you're trying to run. He seems a little outdated nowadays, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Ouch. Because aren't you're like the color absorb, damage absorb? Yeah. As hard as you chase Fizz, you get a lot more out of Korea. I don't remember who that one is. Who that one is. Okay, that's why I made sure to use that skill first before I did the Fritz. Putting on the Fritz. There's something there. Are we cultured enough to know putting on the Ritz in the chat? Perhaps? Fizz and Kazian are used on the other team. Oh, 6-star requirement dungeon. Okay. Okay. Digimon Cassian gets replaced. Vacation of 1 combo, so I gotta maybe pay attention? How dare they? Nah, I don't. I don't have to pay attention. I just do the thing. I just will do the thing. On guard, there's Rose. Rosaline. Been a while since I've seen you, Rose. In a little while. In a little while. Hey, and I did it correctly with the reds in between. Look at that. Your team has Milk and Kage. I don't think any team in these fixed team dungeons has been a team I actually have so far. As far as I can remember, at least. It is kind of neat that because of the auto heal, you're like never actually matching hearts. That's kind of interesting. I guess kind of the Sena one, but like only the Sena part really. I don't know if I have any of those other pieces that were on the team. I'd have to look at it again. Don't do this. Oh, I guess I don't know if that matters. Wait. Would I want to refresh the board first? Would that make sense here? Is that stupid? Is that stupid of me to do? So this will just basically create 3 lights. I guess I'll just do it. Oh, it did not do that. Okay, so that's just not what that means. Okay. The order there kind of lied for me. The order of the skill has light first, so to me that implies that it creates light orbs first. I don't know. There's some magic phrasing there that implies that it will create the things no matter what, versus not sometimes. So if we die, we die. Alright, we didn't die. Amazing. Oh, those are your real orbs. Alright. Clearly that kills. Yes, it does. Butler Kuratobi. Don't think I could make this scene either. Creates orbs usually implies not overriding, unless it's more than like 7. Why? Because why more than 7 making a difference? Well, all of these charge, huh? Be important? Generally err on the side of the cleric and the leads first. Okay. So far, no Pierce available. Oh, you're also a cleric. And you're also a cleric, but you're also a shield loop, so I guess I'm supposed to do that. And then you do Pierce, okay. There we go. And then what am I even trying to do? I need to do TPAs of the colors. I can do that. I can do that. She does no damage. Oh yeah, she's got no skills that buff the damage numbers. Looks like we can't do damage absorb yet. Probably one of these ladies, I imagine. Do I only need to actually do one TPA? And then at least 3 colors? Nope, you need... Well, yes. Yes, that is what you need to do. Just 8 TPA and then 3 colors. You get the leader skill. Okay. Yay! Wait, this is a remix. Damn, these things still are not up yet, huh? I guess I was just waiting through it. Yeah. I did listen to a little bit of Christmas music earlier today. Not a lot, just a little bit. Alright, so we do that. And then you must be color absorbed, surely. Okay. Face down on the floor. That would have made sense for when we got the smaller board, but oh well. I think it's gonna do some damage. Unlike the Fizz team, this one is actually realistic to make and use. Yeah, it seems pretty realistic. You use Azure or Luna, though, instead of one of the M Persephones. Yeah, maybe the double Persephone isn't necessary. I guess is the cooldown like that they will cover each other, that one will be up when the other one's down, because it's one turn and then something something. I guess that would allow you to use like the maid team badge and have it be more optimal or whatever, I guess. Time to find out if this team has good healing. Because I wasn't looking. Oh, that just didn't do any damage. Wait, why didn't that do any damage? Oh, that's what the teacups do or something, right? The teacups prevent the barb damage? Kind of forgot that that was a thing that exists, because I don't have this team. This team's like the only team that has that ability, right? I guess I'll wait on this because in case we get Awoken Bound, I'd rather have that up. Something like that. The team is barb proof because of the teacups. So how does that work? How many do you need for it to be barb proof? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You need 5. Don't need to heal TPA, so might as well get a bonus combo, I suppose. Ideal Major Butler is the same teacup resist. Ideal Maid Butler is the same. Oh, Maid Ideal team doesn't have to deal with barbs because of the teacups. That's probably... I guess that is... I mean, certainly with Maid Ideal, very nice because, you know, you probably have to move a lot of orbs more due to rainbow situation. So that's kind of nice. Oh, here we go. We get to try it. I get to see what it's like to have the OP Maid Ideal team. Or, you know, close to it. Let's see what it's like. Charge. 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 I guess I'm gonna do this one. And then I'm gonna do this one. And I'm gonna do these. What do you do? You're like a generic get rid of annoying stuff. You are a zillion turn shield. And then you turn into our cleric, I think? Something like that. And then you're damage absorb, yada yada. That's right, okay. And then now you make all of our things damage cap. And then you are the cleric, so we don't do anything. And then I just do normal stuff, I believe. I believe that's what I do. I'm sure I don't have to go too crazy. You get 2 laser play rainbow all the time. Funny, because rainbow is both like lazy and not lazy at the same time. And like traditionally rainbow is like sort of good, you know, 10 years ago when the board isn't getting mutilated at every preemptive and you just combo the orbs that are there. But obviously that's not what happens now. Obviously that's not exactly what happens now, so it doesn't really work that way. Now you always have to use a skill to make sure you get all the orbs you need, and etc, etc. Magic touch, ooh, to survive. I need your magic touch, ooh, to survive. L for no reason, hard L for no reason. Who has a hard L? Someone does. Okay, Cecilia does. And Patty and Lavril, okay. Oh, these are both one turn away. Somehow that got messed up, okay. Well, we won't kill, but there is at least colors, so that's fine. You couldn't even play Rainbow back then with 6 seconds or less move time. It used to be even less move time. Wasn't it like 4 or 5 seconds? I definitely have gotten less fast partially because of that. Song is something. Song is something. Or like, that's why like Sakuya was kind of nice, because you only needed to do 4 colors. You didn't need all 5 every time. I need you. I need you. 4 or 5 seconds, that is. Yeah. Touch. Well, not enough for an L, so we just. That's why, well, for Ra specifically, there was also that period of time where there was, like, Awoken Ra or something. The first evolution of Ra that made it so, like, it did damage boost when you used a skill that turn, and then Gunma became like, important for people to farm, because it was, like, the only farmable thing that had a 1-turn CD, but if you had I don't even know who it was, Tardis, maybe? He had a 1-turn cooldown that was a time extension, so it was, like, insanely good for that team. Oh shit, this brings me back. How are we piercing? Oh, this does pierce, right. You still have TARDIS skill up? I do too, actually. The little green gremlin looking thing. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Oh shit. I didn't realize our time got shortened. Might be dead. I don't know. Probably not. These have been kind of easy. Yeah, right. Well, I guess I don't have to care about the time shorten anymore. Nodders, hell yeah. Yeah, dude. Yes. Yes. The little gremlin guy. What I'm freaking talking about. Part L. Do most made ideal teams look like this? I feel like Cecilia is not what people are probably running, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that just is what they're running. And then when Gunma got the evolution, it got like some evolution that gave it made it slightly better, and it was like a big deal. Whoops. What is going on? Well, I messed that up. Never mind. I knew that was gonna happen. Cecilia is one of the staples? Okay, it is. I mean, it is utility-wise very useful, but I don't know, sometimes people want other things. Like like a bigger shield loop potentially for certain dungeons or whatever. I could see that being a thing. Or a lot of dungeons now in general have like there's always like one floor that removes all your statuses. So if Lavril was your only shield for the whole dungeon, now it's gone forever. So you're gonna transform. I guess I do one of these. You charge by 3. You delay. Okay, do that one. Charge this. Cooldown is 3 turns. Red, green, and a TPA. Okay. I'm gonna do this first. Because then I can do this. Well, what does this do? Fully recovers from your shield loop cleric. But I'm more worried about the cleric than the other part. So do this, then transform this one so that it charges this one back up to 2, so that I could potentially use it in a few turns from now. And then otherwise I'm just doing EPAs and stuff. You know, whatever. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone use this team. Wait, how are we doing damage absorb? Oh, it must be you. Okay. Well, so then let's just do that. Let's just do that then. Okay, you must be damage absorb? You are. Okay. Fantastic. Now, should I have maybe just waited the extra turn with the delay? Potentially. Potentially. Oh, why does it make yellow orbs? That's interesting. These guys don't feel particularly important. I guess they help make the orbs on the turns when these aren't up, I guess. That's something. There's the awakened bind we were waiting on. Get that out of there. This only does 2 turns, so I guess I am supposed to wait on that. And then so this does the turns in between, I guess. Sure. Does anyone have Heart L on this? Oh, there is 2, 3 Heart L's. Artist is the wood text dragon. Yeah, I mean I knew what it looked like. Hey, speaking of TARDIS, look at him. There he is. There is the old man. And this gets rid of that time shorten, right? It does mean that I wouldn't have... Oh, I guess I would have... How short is this? Okay, that's pretty short. That's pretty short. Whatever, we'll be a little off kilter, that's fine. That's fine. See you later, TARDIS. Only time TARDIS gets used now, which is still, you know, the fact that it does still sometimes get used is something, is rankings, because it has like a bunch of skill boost and a short cooldown, so then you put a good inherit on it or whatever. Generally the idea that I see take place. You don't remember where you farmed it, but you still have one? Yeah, I definitely still have one. I know for sure I still have one. Okay. Who's this guy? Oh, that's Green La Joya. That just sets their own specific damage cap, right? I think. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Not worried about it. Yeah, I don't really remember the dungeon that was required to farm to get it either, but I still have fond memories of that green little guy. Because I didn't get TARDIS until a lot later. A lot later. I think I have just one of them now. Okay, nice. Whew. I have one more? One more. Hey, Rosetta! I know this one. Although, not those subs. I don't know if I've ever used any of these. Who are you? Yeah, I don't think I even own any of these. You have 2 max TARDIS. What does this do? I guess I might as well do this, because it does the thing. Seems very unnecessary on the Rosetta team. Oh. That is strange. That is a strange ability. Do this. You think this is the hardest one of the series of quests? Well, I'm gonna take advantage of my delay, that's for sure. What do you do? Charge by 3, everything else changes? Yeah, I'll do that. 10 floors as well. I'll take my full delays of turns. God damn it. That's annoying because now they're not all going to be up on the right timing, but here we are. And we don't have Awaken Bind up because I assume that's you. Fantastic. Alright then. Gonna do that. 2 dark matches. Got screwed by Skyfall on the last floor. Very annoying. Oh, we're not dead. Not dead at least, but that does seem problematic, I guess. I don't think I could have done like row. Yeah, I couldn't have done row hearts anyway because we're Awoken Bind anyway, so you just kind of have to survive. This all would have been prevented basically if I got, well, maybe not all of it, but if I got to that last extra turn. Okay, you must be the cleric, sure. Okay. Surely. why, like, why did I even do a cross? I don't think anything here has cross. Nope, nothing here even has cross. I saw the blinded orbs and I thought, oh, maybe I should cross. Maybe it was blinded Skyfall. It wasn't. It wasn't. I don't want to do that ability unless it matters. So we do this. We do this, and then we just do the thing. Take my time. Go hard L, because why not? Go hard L, because why not? Continue listening, yes please. No, roulette orbs. How could he? How could he do this? Yeah, I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Just lazy comboing. Normal Rosetta stuff. Not used Rosetta in a while. Time shorten, nice try. Nice try time shortening me, bub. Cute, funny, nice attempt. Very unnecessary, but whatever. Ooh, I guess I am missing out on a lot of damage because the green sub attribute situation. Alright, so I have to do this one then, huh? A weird skill. Very weird skill when I don't have the ability to like do a heart row to undo it or something. I just have to do less damage for 2 turns, which is strange, for sure. Definitely strange. Is she the only one with the hard L? She's also the only one with the hard L anyway. Okay. I lose a lot of damage with her being bound. 13 3 times? That's quite a bit. Damage absorb. That's gotta be you. Yeah, okay. Gotta be you. Wasn't she supposed to be bound for 1 more turn, or did I probably missed something. That's how you still able to do a heart L. Only a couple of extra to work with. Get him with the six nails. Isn't she gonna delay me? I feel like that's what Sarah's skills usually are. Not this time, apparently. Not this time, apparently. Oops. Come on, take your places, everybody. There you go. I guess technically not doing a 5-match of Dark is suboptimal here, because that way they're not both hitting, like they're not multi-hitting everybody. Yeah. That was like sort of a mistake, I guess. Ape, get resisted. Get resisted. Although we can take a big hit now, potentially, I guess. Seems fine. I mean, it's a lot of minuses, but you know, generally speaking, survivable. Might not really do any damage, but survivable. The few pluses that are there are for the hearts and not the darks, but maybe there's just enough regular darks that it doesn't matter. Here we go. Hello. Revan the engine. I guess I do this. I guess I do that. Oh, right. L doesn't matter because she's the only one with the L. Forgot that again. This team felt the most straightforward to use. Is it, if this is the boss, I should use what's her name? It's not. I was thinking do this because 7x6. Probably just should still do that anyway, though. We also, this is the only turn with the Pierce ability still up. We'd have to wait another extra turn. So I don't need to do a heart L because we can't do it anyway. Alright, boss. What do you have for us? The Evil Guard. Guild expansion. Okay. As long as we don't need damage absorb within the next turn, we'll be okay. TPA for good measure. Does that mean we would get 1 nail damage into the next shield? No, I don't think so. I don't think that's how the nails would work. That's rude, but honestly, I don't really need to care about that this turn. I can just do multiple dark matches and be perfectly fine. Really not that important. Really not that important. Oh no, time shorten. Nice try. Nice try. Heart L just because. This is just gonna take 3 hits on this fella, huh? Ah, there's the Awaken Bind. Are you gonna follow up with something obnoxious? Not really. Not really. We're good. Now there is a world where on certain... I gotta actually make sure not to die here. There's a world where certain temptation would be used on doing the cleric lady to kill one of the shields earlier, but we're chilling. We're chilling. That was all of the Had Appreciation Challenge !dash fixed team dungeons. Wow, that's a lot of XP. I guess I might as well do that. That timed out well for stretch break here coming up. Oh, my back. Excuse me. Alright, let me check. I know you can't see yet. Relax. I know you can't see quite yet. Because I'm gonna start the ads anyway, so might as well just do that. Like the first what do you call it there? First ad-free roll or the box space and whatnot. Relax, Madge. Uh-oh. They're coming after me. Okay. This is all that's here. So pause the great music, great song, Dark Cave Ice Path, Heart Gold Soul Silver. He's Reggie running right after me. It is stretch time. Also, apparently I need to close the app and restart it. Because reasons? I don't know, it just gave me some... Sometimes when you try to do the stone ad, it like won't let you because it's like it's magically says that Google Play Store something something. Alright, it worked that time. It's working this time? It's working this time. Okay, so stretch break. So I'll do the be right back screen. And get my water. Actually, I don't even need water. I didn't drink at all. Well, that's probably not good. I will get my apple though. I'll get my apple because I don't have to pee yet, which means I'll probably have to pee after the apple and after stretch break, but you know, whatever. Ugh. I don't know if there's any free rolls in the mail. We'll see about that. But you know, we'll stretch time, we'll roll, we'll continue pad. Probably I'm thinking we try to do December EX when we come back and after all the mail and everything, just cause we just did a bunch of boring stuff. Then maybe do the new 3P, the Toy Dragon 3P with Dukester and Hank if he's around, potentially. I also don't know if there is a new 8P or not, so we'll have to see.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you.
Oof. 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 You messed it up. The emote? Oh, the emote works. Oh yeah, that is also even more annoying, Dukester, when the ad fully goes through and then it just says, actually, no it didn't. It just lies. That's also very annoying. Oh, I forgot to put the music on. Okay, I'll do that after this. I'll do that after this one. Alright, alright, alright. And get your music back. Get the ice cave going. That's a good song to emote dance to. Do 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 do. Ugh. On gosh, what day was it? On Saturday, I think it was. It snowed on Saturday in like two or three different times. And it wasn't predicted to snow at all, so it was very surprising. Thankfully, I had already spent my time outside before those different little flurries started. And they weren't even flurries, they were just, I don't know, snowfall. Not much of it stuck around. Some on grass and stuff, but not. Oh. Going up. Snowies is a good one. There's also Peepo Snow, though that one's a little, I guess, slightly more Christmassy, because he's got like the red outfit on instead of the snowman outfit, but still a good one. Thank God that wasn't like some really fucked up ad. It was just a YouTube premium ad, thankfully. Every time. Every time. Okay, one of these. Oh, I still haven't really used the, what's it called? The light L swiping lady team. I haven't really used that at all. I think partially, maybe it feels like because you do have to kind of configure the team for the dungeon you're doing. Unless it's like really easy swiping. Hold on, laptop is yelling at me about something. I guess I can do this. Fuck. What did I just do? Oh, okay. Whatever. I don't know what that was just doing. Laptop doing some weird stuff there. Okay. Anyway. You've seen some ads that last 3 to 4 seconds and some that are 2 stages that last almost a minute. Yeah, that is annoying too. I feel like usually the 5, not 3 to 4 for the short ones. Yeah, usually the back button works for a lot of the X ones, but not always. Not always. Okay. So, I gotta do some upkeep. So 12 days ago, supposedly is November 25th-ish? 26th-ish. Whatever. 26th was a Wednesday. Celebrate upcoming Gung Ho collab event. You think the Android back? Yeah, I already read that. Whoop. Wait, I read that wrong. That was 48 days ago, not 12 days ago. That makes way more sense, because they're like, wait, November is too soon. October 21st, that makes more sense. But then this is 45 days ago or something. What did this say? One stone for 13th anniversary countdown login stamp day 2. $44. Yeah, I know that's what you do. That's what we sometimes did, but then it was made it so. Then I ended up doing this for a lot of extra time on stream, and that was annoying to people. And so then it becomes this instead, where I sometimes am able to do it the other times. Minus 10,000. Let's see, that would be day 4. Day 4. Day 5. Give it up for day 5, everybody. This is the same day. Celebrate upcoming Halloween event. Okay, now let's delete some of these. Let's delete some of these. Now, oh, hello. A new crown. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind me just getting the crown. .1%. Title you time. Title acquired, title gone. A beautiful crown. Number 66. Oh shit, a new BF. Thanks for the BF. Done. Lovely. Friend list full. New. 74 days, you're gone. Ego, he's been my friend for so long. Knuckle broke in my hand. Oh, right, so there was no free rolls there. Yeah, nothing there. Reminder for later. That's all done. This is all done, except for that. Okay. I think that means we're ready to try EX then? It's even in here. Oh, is this the same thing that was from last time? Actually, let's look at this too. Okay. So I can kill Stam on this and maybe this if needed later, because for refresh. EX Doma. Let's see. Should we go with Dukester perhaps? We go with Dukester. I just want to see if I had the other team that I had. Oh, we could try doing this team of the dungeon for fun. Oh, I know what was different. If Hexen is still here, for doing the other title, I had this guy on the team instead of this guy, and then I believe the badge was a team HP badge instead. I think everything else was the same. No, this turned into Gyoko. So it was Gyoko, the dark red guy, and then the other things were the same. The title team, change this to Gyoko, change this to dark red guy, this guy. And then that was the team for the title. Remember Vicious said something about doing this that involved the tape? Do I need to care? Well, we got stamina. Whatever, let's just do it. Let's just try and probably die. Let's just die and probably try and probably die. Well, we can't delay it, so that's bad. We can't delay it, so that's probably bad. You can power through it. That's kind of what I was thinking too. You have 7x6 and Tanjiro actives. Exactly. I'm not even gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna do this. I mean, I guess I was supposed to Heart L for maximum OP-ness, but we got the big old shield to start here, so kind of okay. That way we can do this on the second turn. Take it slow to start here. I don't think there is any reason to be rushing, as far as I'm aware at least. We can, I believe, take our time. And that's purely off of just, that's what I think we probably can get away with. Okay. Yeah. Ow. That's fine too. I suppose we can just do all of these things, right? That's what we're supposed to do basically, except Giyu. Usually hold up the Giyu. And the cleric to be safer. So I do feel like there's going to be a turn that's going to do the whole, like, get rid of all of your statuses of things, which can be annoying for the blue Skyfall auto heal stuff. Certainly. Okay. Do I want to risk a Tanjiro? Not really. Not really, but it would get rid of all of these annoying spinners, so I guess I will. Even though our damage is also reduced, so maybe there's a decent chance that we just can't kill this turn anyway, but we'll just see, I guess. Oh, okay, we can. He's not that buff. He's not that buff. And before small, yep, half HP 2 turns. I fucking knew it, man. Every time. It's always the one time you actually decide to use Tanjiro that it happens. Of course. Of course. I mean, I only have to last 2 turns, I guess. There. Figure if I just kill him. Incoming preemptive attack that kills me. Ah. Okay, that didn't kill me, but I probably have to... use the shield here, right? And then we're gonna get Awoken Bound like the next turn. I guess I'd rather just see what happens now. Almost messed up the L there, huh? Well, do you kill me? Yep. I actually might have lived if I actually got to heal all the way to full. I don't know what I was at halfway there. But I figured it was early in the dungeon and that thing's an invade, so whatever, just do it again. It was like 3 turns. 3 floors or something. I could feel it in my bones not to use Giyu, but I also didn't want to have you guys be like, oh my god, he's wasting so much time, he could just do the thing. Could have believed in myself. We definitely would have lived if I used the shield loop though. I don't need to have this up. I know what these skills do. Alright, hit you to halfway. Probably, maybe. Yeah, alright. Save the Lothy. But I don't feel the need to do the Gyu. No Skyfall anyway, so it doesn't matter if I pop them in that spot. The Tanjiro duo guy will fix the whole board anyway. Oh, is this not? Is this a? No, this was an invade, right? Maybe it's maybe I'm smoking the reefer. I don't know. No, it must have been because the. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, because the other time, the guy that did the half HP is what did the thing. Yeah. I'm not crazy. I'm just a little bit up. I know right now. For so long. Oh, whoops. Well, I'm not gonna do the heart L, but that's okay. Do regular L. I don't know if it's RNG that it was on red there twice to start. I kind of forget, but again, fairly smooth at the moment. I don't know why I'm fitting those extra dark matches like as if they matter, but whatever. Whatever. Practicing diagonals, we'll say, is the excuse. Ah, this guy was the half HP guy. There was some other second thing that I like completely forgot that happened, but whatever. Alright, give me my HP back, Peach. Please and thank you. Do this just to have more damage. Wow, that is a surprisingly low amount of blue orbs. Almost messed up the cross and messed up my L match because I was messing up the cross. I don't know how that cross got messed up to start with, but whatever. Whatever. What do you do? Damage absorb? We have damage absorb for one turn, not multiple, unfortunately. Looks like I would have been better off not using you that turn. Probably would have had more blue orbs around too. But here we are. So we'll probably hit you to the half, and then like I don't cross, so that I just shield and hopefully don't hit you back over the super resolve. I guess that's the plan. And 11 combo too, huh? I guess I should do this, right? Okay. Okay. No. Okay, it did keep it below the half. Or, yeah, below the half resolve redoing thing, thankfully. Double cross, because why not? Double crosser? You're a double crosser. Or did I cross her up? Who knows? Who knows? Could be both. what do you do? This is, what's her face? Morrigu. Okay. Okay. 80% shield is a pretty big shield. Temptation to use Laffy, but I'm gonna hold Laffy. He said. So, and it's such a funny way, because he's so funny. Funny fella. Right, guys? Right, guys? Okay, Laffy would not have made the difference to get to the halfway, so I don't feel bad about that. -3 is quite a bit. -3 is quite a bit. Actually gotta be a little stratego with this. I think that might be enough. Yeah, that should be enough. This is Breath of the Wild Zora's Domain. Okay, now you're at the half. Oh, you're actually not at the half. You're just somehow barely above it. That's kind of crazy. This thing's big shield is coming up soon, which is kind of a bad thing, actually, but... Okay, now it's hitting to the half. This time, sure. Honestly, we kind of want there to be an Awakened Vine like this turn. Okay, I will make the board bigger to get over this, I think, right? I mean, I don't need to, but I probably should, right? Probably should. You get to heal a lot because of its bigger HP, so there's that at least. I had to make sure that spinner didn't turn into another blue, because that would have made it not a cross. That Giyu damage. Okay. Don't half my HP, please. Okay. The one thing that Doma's kind of bad at, which is dealing with shields, he just has to actually hit them like a loser. Like a little baby. I think I am going to use this now. It's supposed to take 4 turns before I have to deal with anything, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that was... Maybe I'm just supposed to hold it up in hopes that... I don't know. I mean, the Inherit is also an Awakened Vine, but it's a 2-turn shield. I don't know. Probably. It's one of those, if I don't know what's going to happen, it could look stupid. Regardless of how I end up deciding. Though this is a delay, which is not going to matter, huh? That is going to be a delay that does not matter. I guess I will use it. For these turns, I can at least do easy combo. Know it's going to kill the shield anyway. EU's back up. Wait, when did they get a poison orb? That was like, must have been the last turn of the poison Skyfall stuff. Okay. Let's see. Are you gonna, is it gonna be immediate awaken bind into I lose? Is that what's gonna happen? I'm waiting for it to happen. Okay. I mean, it maybe could have been, and maybe RNG could have been. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do all of the things, right? This, Loppy. They said they're powering up or whatever. I don't know. I assume I should do everything. Although I can't make heart matches, which is, you know, not ideal, I guess, but... Did that not cross? Oh, it did. Okay. I got scared. I missed the animation to tell, but yeah, it's a lot of damage. Okay. Huh? Okay. Awaken, Unbind is up next turn. And Unmatchables and yada 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 yada. Kind of want there to be a bunch of do that, hold that there. That way it can't mess up the cross. We're already at full health, so we don't need the hearts. We have Unmatchable ready. We have the heart, the shield this turn. That kind of timed out perfectly. Ah, that's pretty bad. That's you're saying I just fight through this, huh? Pretty bad. I have to do two blue L's? I guess I have movement time. And the top is already ready for it? I guess so. Shield up this turn, don't actually do damage. Get our stats back. Ouch. This is the boss, right? Let's go crazy. Let's go crazy. Check this out. Oh, that spinner is on a... Okay, nope, the spinner is in a good spot now. At first, I was like, uh-oh, that spinner's in a terrible spot. Ah, it's in a good spot. It's in a good spot. Also, I did the order right by doing this first, then Lofty, because now we have 2 turns of Pierce if needed. Which we probably won't, but if it was needed. Alright, so we actually do this over here, because there's already one at the bottom there. Let me do that. And we just kill. I mean, I guess I should have done a heart L, but I probably don't need it. Probably don't need that. Wow, that does not even... Oh, I mean, it came kind of close to killing, but not really. We had a bunch of health, though. And I do have that 1 extra turn of Pierce I was talking about. We can do that. I think we just run it like that. That probably will kill because he doesn't have the reduced damage now. Pretty smooth. Pretty freaking smooth. December's Battle exclamation point EX rush exclamation point. That's a lot of oh shit. Don't mind if I do. I will take this rank up, I believe. I believe I will. I will take that. Dance, dance. He can really move. Sonic, he's got an attitude. Sonic, he's the fastest thing in line. Sonic. It moves. Sonic, he's got an attitude. Sonic, he's the fastest thing alive. I'm gonna blindly go into this and probably die. Oh, assist invalid. Only 30 stamina. Alright, we're going to blind go into this and probably die, but we're at full stam and we have multiple refreshes, so I'm kind of willing to just see what happens. If there is a shield on the first two things, then we die. These are baby oh wait, this is a baby title? Oh, okay. I thought this was gonna be something like hard. We haven't had a hard title in a little bit then. I guess the Silverwing one was kind of, yeah, I guess the Silverwing one. At least that's the idea there. But sure, might as well do this anyway. But now I'm like, oh, it would have been interesting to try to use the light L lady on this then, if it was baby. He's got an attitude. Or like the blue T team, just because it's like different and kind of cool, instead of just Doma. Doma being OP and everything stuff. He's the fastest thing Tape, oh no. I'm not bothering to use the other skills just to like save us time, really, more than anything else. It seems like everything is just dying from the Domas anyway, so I don't need to bother doing like Tanjiro and come on, Tanjiro GU combo. Wow, a lot of tape, huh? A lot of tape. So after this then would be 3P, if Hank's around, but if he's not, maybe we just have to do it with Dukester and then whoever wants to fill in third, or just be us. It's Mori. It's Mori. Oh my god, is that Mori Calliope? No. It's Puzzle and Dragons Mori. Different Mori. What I don't know, and there's probably an explanation, why name Mori Calliope, but then when people say her name otherwise, it's Callie, not Calliope. I guess because it feels weird to say Calliope like that. I don't know. I don't know the rules. She seems cool though. That's a lot. That's a lot of. I actually wait. I can actually save this by going like this, and this. Bottom left corner. That is actually a little bit of puzzling right there. That was actually a little bit of puzzling. Using the tape still to make it work. That was an observant eye, considering I had already started moving before really looking at what was taking place. I have to use the pierce. You know what? I'm gonna use this pierce so I don't have to keep using Laffy to reset the blue skyfall. Optimal laziness. I think this gets DMC8 now. Hey, poison. Poison, put poison, poison, put poison. Wow, that did no damage. No, I beat EX. I beat the EX dungeon on the first try. This is some title dungeon that is supposedly, according to Hexen, baby easy title. I died first try? You're right, I did die first try, but he was back for that one. And we died so fast, none of us remembered it, except you, apparently. Because I didn't remember it. Pants on fire? Uh-oh. Somebody call the fire department. Somebody call the fire department. You gotta say it like that, because I'm from where I'm from. Because I'm from where I'm from. Another Pierce, man? Rude. Oh, I was supposed to do the Gyu first, but whatever. Whatever, man. I'll do this up here and then not worry about it. No cloud. This is no assist, as you can say. You can see there's no assist on the team. Damn tape and cloud. That's rude. And spins. It is kind of neat that the clouds or the tape stays. Not that it's a good thing, but it's kind of neat. Prism Lane. Oh, that's an easier one to deal with. -3? Okay. Okay. So... if I go... think of that. That's 10. And the kitchen sink. Consider the sink unkitchened. Or whatever. That was... yeah, so this was really easy. Sagittarius... like this is not one that you have to be worried about at all. For anyone that doesn't usually do titles, this is like a free title. This is like easier than December EX or December 10 even, maybe. Yeah, you could do that one easily. I should have done it with the T team, because that would have been cooler. I didn't realize it was supposed to be a mega easy one. I was just jumping into it to waste stam because I ranked up from doing EX. Okay, why is it that the toys are dropping gems? For this? I don't give a poop about that. I only have 2 Narumis. I'm sure there's someone that has Narumi on my friends list. Surely there's someone. Yeah, there's a bunch of people. But why would I care about that? Oh, you mean this one? Okay, there's a couple of people. I think I do have this guy, right? Yeah, I do have one of them. Damn, that equip is fucking sick. That is such a good equip. Holy crap. That's cool. So there's no Hank yet, so at this point I don't have an assumption that he will show up. Alright, we don't need to do AP. But 3P, perhaps the toy dragon? Anyone? I suppose you could self-pair Vicious with the alt. Assist invalid, anyone? I'm just gonna do the Doma situation. Assist invalid alert, assist invalid alert. Dukester usually wants to jump in on this, because usually they don't have the 3Ps done. There he is. Excuse me. Checking something on Discord while I'm waiting. Oh, there's people. But you guys are brave. I don't think this dungeon's that... Well, maybe it is easy. I did it solo and I had to, like, make sure to not die. Oh, I guess that was because I had to delay the first floor, though. Or I couldn't delay the first floor. That was part of it. And then here, I basically just do a regular match plus part L, so that the leader skill, but I won't actually kill. But I don't use Tanjiro because I want to make sure I'll be able to make blues next time it's my turn, because I'm gonna have to not do stuff for a couple turns. Well, I was saying your alt could self-pair. Because you said you got them on the alt, so why would I say you could self-pair? You only got it on the alt. That would make sense. Chillin' with some tunes. Oh, you got two of these guys, huh? I think I only got one of these fellas. I'm missing something? Why would you do the box and then add the extra reds? That seemed strange to me. Oh nice, I get the easy job. Awaken Bind as well? Or is that just the regular version that would do that? No, Awaken Bind as well. I was right. I remembered correctly. Whoop, 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 whoop. Well, he's thinking about what he can do. Yeah, I probably need to try to kill this. I don't have the blue Skyfall, which is a bummer. Worried about dying to poison Skyfall. Let's get rid of some of these. I told you guys were going on a little too cute with it. With both of those teams there, but we'll see. Oh. Do. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. I'm not gonna use Laffy because I'm at full health, and I'd rather use it to have the blue Skyfall to get the heal if I'm in danger of needing the heal. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. That's an annoying delay. That's an annoying delay, huh? Oof. Here we go. There's the red sky fall. I guess I still don't need it necessarily this turn though. Might as well hold off. I just want to do the heart L's when I can to be safe. Woo. Alright, you could do this. Oh, none of your skills are up. Never mind. Oh, that's why you said you'd have to pass. Alright, it's my time to shine. Boom. Blue. Auto heal. Board. Let's kill this guy. Let's kill this guy. Take his socks. Hard L for no reason. Well, not no reason, but as I said so. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. And now, we gotta do the assist allowed version. So, bring a little bit of a better team in this time, eh, fellas? Settle in, settle in. Let me begin. It's still not actually ideal for me because of that shield at the beginning. It'd actually be much better for someone else to start, but that's alright. That's alright. Although I guess I do get charges, so it's actually not as bad. I take it back. They don't get delayed, but we get charges, so we'll at least be transformed. But I won't be able to kill right away. No, I guess I will, because I could double. No, I can't. I won't be on damage absorb, but that's alright. It'll still be good. We're ready. I suppose we start this time. Do this one first because it's charge 4. Transform. Ah, I should have done that and then that. That's a mistake. But whatever. I can't do damage absorb this turn, so it is what it is. Although I guess you'll reset all the blue skyfalls anyway. Oh yeah, you got that one, that's right. Yours looks a little bit more properly set. Oh, and now you can delay it. That's right. True. Very true. You haven't even used the Lofty yet either. Dang. So if we do this, after this there's not much else, I don't think. Let's see. Oh, it's my turn. Well, I can't do damage absorb still, so it doesn't really change anything for me. Perhaps there would have been a way for you to do that and then charge it and then have it back up. So you won't die, just activate the normal stuff. So yeah, after this, I think I did all the S ranks I needed to as well. Maybe there's like alternate quest lead with a thing from a thing stuff to do. Otherwise, might just start burning stamina on Gorilla if we finish this in any semblance of time, because it's such a slow start here. Did you skip a turn and not use any skills, Vicious? You have like all of your inherits still up. Maybe that's on purpose. Maybe that's on purpose. Well, don't mind if I do. I almost messed up the cross. I almost messed up that cross. Oh, Dukester! I didn't closely look at, Seems like it went straight to you, from you to Purtle. Yeah. This was just like AFK for no reason. What I was gonna say was, There's some football news I saw. I didn't really get to read it. What do you mean you put on the wrong badge? You have assist up. Is that not the right badge? Are you stoned now? Something about Philip Rivers? The Colts are planning to bring Philip Rivers into their facility Tuesday to work out and see if he may join their practice squad. He's 44 years old and retired initially in 2021. That's crazy. That's some craziness right there. You were supposed to take them off? Oh. Interesting. And why did they exist in the first place? Like, why would they ever be on there in the first place if you never want the assist to be on? He's online for the... I know, isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? I saw that on Discord as I was waiting, I was like half an hour ago or whatever, like waiting for, I don't remember whether it was an ad or whatever it was, and I took a moment to look. Maybe he had like 100 more kids again, or whatever he does. Doesn't he have like a gazillion kids? I'll take that back. Game is starting in soon. Oh, who's playing? I don't even, yeah. I said that and then it didn't even register in my mind. Like, I forgot also that, like, oh yeah, there would be a game, of course. He's the eldest head high school coach. He is in the eldest... 10 children, okay. That is a lot of freaking kids. NFL schedule. It's Eagles versus Chargers. Oh shit, that's your boys right there. That's your boys right there. Thursday is Falcons Buccaneers. The another update. Schedule flex change. The Patriots Ravens game week 16 has been flexed to Sunday Night Football. Bengals Dolphins is out and will be played at 1 o'clock. That honestly kind of sucks. I hate having the night games. The 1 o'clock games have been wonderful because I can watch them and they finish basically right before the stream starts and it's perfect. But Sunday night games always go until like past when I want to go to bed. So it's been nice that almost all the Patriots games have been at like 1 o'clock. Okay. Target the right one. I guess it doesn't matter, you're gonna target all of them, but that green one is annoying. That's their stunner this season. I don't think anyone saw that coming. We did, because you know, I'm supposed to believe in my team, but otherwise, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't. I certainly didn't expect it to go this well. I knew it would definitely be a lot better than last year, but I didn't expect it to go this well. I don't think anyone actually expected it to go quite that well. I hope this kills. If it doesn't, that's pretty bad news. I might be dead. Although there is the shield, and I did the L. Oh, we got there. Okay. Whew. Boss time. Oh, and we got the blue spawn too, so we don't have to worry about setting the blue skyfall up. That's nice. I mean, I saved Laffy to do it. I think you did as well, but looks like you don't have to. Dance, 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 dance. Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it. I still don't think the Pats are actually gonna, like... I definitely don't think they're gonna go all the way. I think... Okay, nice. I think the lack of experience, just being new, you know, young team. I imagine there's gonna be some hiccup during playoffs at some point, round 1 or 2, my guess. I don't see them... I mean, that's also, like, pessimistic fan point of view, where, like, I assume everything's gonna go wrong. But also, it does feel like a somewhat reasonable expectation. Like, expecting to go to the Super Bowl just because we've been having, like, a pretty good season is unrealistic. But, you know, I'm supposed to say that. We're gonna win the whole thing, we're gonna be world champs, etc., etc. What are you doing over there? Oh, you're double boxing. That's cool. That's pretty cool, double box. Still got it to half, nice. Chargers had the team, but the injuries effed it up. That actually is the other thing. We've had a lot of injuries these past few games. Like, real bad. So that's a concern as well. Yeah, do this one. Then to this one, so that the Pierce goes 2 turns, though I think you have your Lofty up anyway, but whatever. Get the blue Skyfall going back. It didn't really matter. As long as it did the heart L and the cross. I was just trying to style for extra. Didn't need to. Did not need to do that. Okay. 1. 3P multiplayer exclamation point toy dragons descended. Out of the way. Thanks for joining on that one, folks. Now let's see if I can do a little bit of this. I don't have a great team for this anymore. Like, dude, like, Doma's not... Wait, can this be done with, what's her name? Probably not, right? But she doesn't have, Levitate? Oh, she does have Levitate. I don't even know if I have it. I don't know. I'm just gonna click this and try it. I haven't actually tried this, so... Alright, what do these skills do again? Sure, do that. Sure, do that. Sure, do this. Sure, do this. Sure, do this. Does this work? Okay, that works. That works, then this is a pretty nice team for doing this. It's certainly not optimal or whatever, but if it works, that's good enough. I guess I turn this back off. Cool. Haven't really used this yet, so nice to be able to burn Stam on this, much simpler than like Doma or something. I used to do these with ice, but way back. Well, I guess not way back, but previous. Because it was the next simplest thing to do. But that's much faster and better. That's much faster and better. Because I don't think there's any... Well, I mean, there's 4 stamina refreshes, and there's only like 8 minutes left on this thing anyway, on this gorilla, so I might as well. Ikuro, good card, allegedly. Yeah, it's just more that it's not really set up. And not as easy to, like, throw into something and just win. Unless it's just purely, like, doing damage. I'm refreshing Stan with the ad, obviously. Wants me to download Minecraft for the phone. What it wants. I guess I don't need to bother using this guy's skills, so... It is something that is kind of cool about this team is you don't actually need to catch up, like, count. You don't need to get to the 10 it feels like a lot of teams now are, but like, you do the skill, like the shape or whatever, or the colors, and then it's gonna add like 100 combos so that you get to 10 Cs, so that you get all the 10 Cs. I do like that this team does not do that. It's nice to finally have a team that isn't just like the leader skill adds 4 combos for doing the thing each time or whatever. I like that. This just does damage without it. Granted, it also has the skill that, you know, gets around combo count, I suppose, which is nice too, but... Yeah, that's fast. It's our whole point. I know, but it's like... It's still nice, because it seems like every lead does not do that nowadays, pretty much. Nice to have something that is not like that. Swiping with Tanjiro and Izuku is painful? Yeah, exactly. Swiping with Tanjiro and Izuku is painful. It's more like I've sometimes like remade the Leo Shiva draw team because it feels faster than Tanjiro waiting for the combos to count up as opposed to just doing brick. That's where I got to for some stuff. But yeah, this also does the job. This also does the job. This is so much insanely faster, it's so nice. It's so much faster, it's so nice. Do you have any suggestions just looking what I have here made as the team? Some obvious things? Oh, I forgot to do that. That's my bad. It also becomes much faster with uncapped that isn't Nazal, but that's only when you don't need to void combo absorb. Hmm. 4 more minutes of this so that I can burn as much stamina as possible, really. And then perhaps we can do team building or other things. Pickety pop, bumble. Bumble. That's what I mean. That's why I haven't really used her much, because it is supposed to be specific build stuff, which means that I don't want to use it much. The idea is 2 Kakura, 1 Azao, and then you mix match the rest. Chargers stop, the Eagles are now driving at the goal line. Nice. This is the base team for easy stuff? Yeah. I mean, this guy, I've given some extra pluses to. Because this also just seems good. Like, not counting... Like, could be good in a future thing. Like, not specific to this team. I mean, it definitely gets rid of a lot of, Void Inherits. Are there any obvious, auto heals that come to mind? Oh dang, I have to do another refresh. I know there's others, but I just figure I ask, because you probably know them more than me. You don't know if you have one of her better ones? Haven't looked too much into it. Chargers scored, you picked the Eagles? You picked against your home team? Actually, I do respect that in the sense of, that's definitely a thing, picking against your home team, just because if they lose, you still feel good about, like, the fact that, you won the bet or whatever. But if you win, then you're happy that you won. Kuroyori. I don't know if I have that or not. We'll definitely check after this is done. I don't think I'm gonna get one whole new run in here. I don't think the timeline will work, but maybe. And it is a fast team. I don't know if it's that fast, though. I should have it. It's an old MP card. Well, MP definitely doesn't mean I guarantee have it, because MP was not necessarily easy to come by. Nah, there's no way I get back into this dungeon, right? It's been a long minute already. 829. I don't think I can get another run in. Animation of this, ease out, reset. Maybe there's a world. Nope, there it is, 8:30. Dang. Another 15 seconds here. I would have been able to get back in. Another 200 stamina. Boom. But alas, it's gone. You want me to look for... Kuroyori? Kuroyori? Kuro... Not that one. Dark red. Oh yeah, this guy. I do have it. It's an odd inclusion on a team like that. Maybe because you need the skill blinds or something? It doesn't loop either. When it skills up? Oh yeah, it doesn't. It almost loops. Yeah, that's strange. Maybe they were using it because they didn't have AoE or whatever the name is. Enola, I think I have, though. Enola, I have. I knew I had this one because I've used it for I've used it for like NY Nordis teams and stuff. Usually inherit it on something else to get auto heal started with it or whatever. I mean, she wouldn't really be doing much damage because she's green, but she does have an L. And the auto heal's nice. You might mess up the board though. I mean, for the first turn, but right now my board's getting messed up the first turn anyway. But yeah, an option. So, oh yeah, I was gonna say, is there any additional quest nonsense here? Like leading with the thing for stuff I can do the exchanges on my own time. I think I have everything. These are all just exchanges, huh? I have enough to do this. I have enough for these. I got 130. I can do those. I got 37 of these. 5, 10, 18, 20 something. Yeah, I have enough for that as well. So I don't even need them. I had over farmed the Dispiritus last time, so I already had like 100. So I was like, oh, there was a couple of times where I was like, oh, I'll burn a little bit of stam and do another run here for a moment while I had like an extra 5 minutes to get back up to like the 120, 130 so I could do both. This kind of annoying one though, but the Maid Nell one is definitely annoying. Is that a thing I can do with, how do you even do that one? Is that this? Let's just see. Can I do this with this? Can I do this with this? I don't even know what's on this guy. Okay, it's a little chargeroo. Can you charge? Is this thing up yet? No, it's like still a zillion turns away. That's rude. Oh, there was another light orb there. Am I dead? No, I'm not dead. Wait, it does that every time? Oh, whatever, you're fixed now. Whatever the hell it was doing before is not doing that anymore, thankfully. On 7x6 it does that? I didn't know that. I just thought it still did the normal L shape. I don't think it's that crazy to expect that. I definitely could die to that at another point, for sure. What, do you remember what this does on its first stage? I feel like I probably should use it, but I don't know. Gotta do this. I feel like this might be auto heal and then pierce, and then it changes into like awaken bind, so I probably should do that. It also charges, doesn't it? No, maybe it doesn't. Let's do this. Do what you do. It does charge. Okay, I was right. 2 turns. Hey, it's the boss. I think we timed it right so that we have the, that, but I also think, yeah, I was gonna say, I was pretty sure he does... Oh yeah, that's gonna be bad, because now we don't get to L, right? Yeah, it's bad. We probably die, right? So this team doesn't currently work because this needs to be able to transform earlier. I guess. Yeah, it needs to transform earlier. I guess I can do this. Not like I'm gonna be using that continue for anything else. Usually I don't even use most of the, you know, you don't usually use the continues every day. Where you save as Zao. Wait, does he do an unbind? Oh yeah, he does, doesn't he? He does, doesn't he? Okay. I mean, I still wasted like a number of turns before that, but yeah. I guess I could have used it then. He clears Awoken only. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. So it could work with this, I guess. Though we won't have Pierce up again. Oh, well, whatever. I don't know. Let's see what happens. I don't think this guy does Pierce. I think he does attribute and damage absorption or whatever. I don't believe that this will... maybe it will, actually. Yeah, because it doesn't loop, it evolves. That's right. That's right. So it will work. So team's definitely not... Definitely team has some skill boost issues to deal with. I know you didn't see it, but just trust me, it happened. I forgot to... I'm surprised none of you yelled at me. Don't worry, I'll just show you this time. Okay, so this time, we pretty much do everything the same. Charge. 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 That thing's 5 turns away. This time, I won't accidentally do a bigger L than I'm supposed to. Color absorb ready to go. I'm taking this opportunity, since we don't have much to do, to get a little bit of a use. I know this isn't something I necessarily need to really farm or whatever, but using this opportunity to get a little bit used to using this this team a little bit more. I know that sounds like a silly thing to say, because it's... you just make the L and swipe, but more like skill usage order and things of that nature. Now... boss. No, one more to the boss, okay. Right. That lady. Well, this will work out time-wise, I think, well, though. Because... then we do this to clear the Awaken. And then now this is up to do the Pierce for multi-turns. Sure. Sure, why not? BP hop. So it works here. It works here. So that would be the optimal run, doing it that way. Alright. But yeah, definitely feel like this team would want some assist changes and stuff. I think mostly the assists that are on there now are for the... whatever that awakening's called, that's like If you have the equip that's the attribute plus type, then yada yada yada. I think that's mostly what's on here right now. Is that type of thing. This one first. Okay. So a different auto heal would be better. Although he does stop blinds and jammers and tapes, which is nice. That part's nice, I suppose. No 7x6 actives. Yeah, I think the reason this was on him was because he's a charge by 3 and he's 10C, team HP, cloud. I think he was my cloud assist that was something. Maybe something like that. Damage plus that. But 10C, you don't want 10C on this dungeon anyway because it doesn't matter on this team. Also enough SBs to transform the duo if you're going to keep using them. Yeah, that's mostly what I was thinking about is like... I guess, like, this equip is just for OEs, which is more for swiping team stuff than anything else. Just to have more OEs and whatnot. But her skill does enhance every time anyway, so you don't actually need it, which I didn't know when... Again, this was put together weeks ago. And just thrown together. You don't actually need it. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. And this guy in general, I don't think was like... You know, this was just, oh, he's like the auto heal from the collab. I guess I'll throw that on there. It wasn't some sort of, you know, masterful gambit. Wasn't anything particular. Are there any skills in the game that are auto heal loop and shield loop? I gotta imagine no, because that sounds like that'd be pretty rare. And it's strong, kind of. Okay, so some immediate changes. We don't need 10C. Oh, this was, yeah, but this was on here because we were thinking if we did the... Yeah, that's why this is on here. If we did the, whatever this thing's called. The assist resonance. Then it would be a skill that does, oh, not this one, I was looking at the wrong one. Oh, no, this is correct. Okay, yeah. This would be like, this is, no, it's not. This is just a randomly good skill. Okay, never mind. None of that's true. Shield plus auto heal loop would be broken. I know, right? Well, I'm surprised it hasn't been made. Okay, but two instant changes that can be done. Although, if I'm trying to do the latent, if I'm trying to do the, hell is this? I cannot remember the name of this fucking thing. Resonance. No one uses that word, man. No one uses that word. This one is same type in that, so it gets the boost. Machine. Then this one. Balanced, I think that was just thrown on because it's blind and tape and L. But I imagine we want to give him resonance as well. I would expect. I mean, I assume we want to do this on everything, kind of like how nowadays a lot of the time you want to do like the all stats essay on everything. Generally. I guess the reason I didn't is because if I was like, oh, I need this or I need this, but... Or part breaks or something. What is this guy's skill then? His skill's like not even like it's weird. Cause like clearly he's made for this team with all the L's, but he's also his skill is like rainbow, and it's 6 turns, and so it's like kind of long for a skill that does like attribute damage absorption for 2 turns. Those skills can be like 4 turns nowadays. I feel like 4 or 5. I think part of this is just that I haven't made equips for these things yet, because I need teams to reference or equips to know to make or whatever. Sometimes you need the full board change to not die to full light boards. Okay, yeah, that's something. That's something, I guess. He is kind of a long CD. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm freaking saying. So this needs to change. For sure, because you're balanced. But it was pretty good that it had an L. 35% part back. Yeah, it is a lot. It is a lot. You're not wrong. So if I just do this and then look for machine or was it attacker? There's not a ton, but there are some. Like this one's like okay, but I mean, I guess you could do that, but again, 10C doesn't actually do anything. You don't actually need the OEs. So a lot of these equips don't do much. I guess that does some stats. I think I probably just need to see what, because I imagine there's some perhaps better. I know there's like, oh, if you have the extra Kikoru ones, but like OEs don't really matter. It needs to be the same typing. Like you're not really using box. But maybe you would put this on something because charged by 4. Not on a Zao, probably, but I guess you could. Blind Jammer. Zao really likes his own equip. Oh yeah, that's true. He does. I forgot you made me do this. Forgot you made me do that. That makes that easy. That makes that easy. I mean, again, haven't actually like I've only looked at assists that were sort of already created. I didn't like look at what good assists there are that people are using for these teams that I could then make. Because I'm sure I have assists that I could make that would be good that I just haven't because I haven't. Does that work? It does. Alright, so that one's good. For now, I think I will generally leave it just because... Well, I guess on this I could just do... How long is this cooler? You just do something that has a bunch of skill boost, I guess, for right now. Oh, I need one of these. On Gideon? Again, it's funny, it's like all the equips, you don't actually really need any of this. Because you just want the skill boost, really. But whatever, yeah, throw this on, sure, why not? Now we have more skill boost. Let's change this one, I guess. No, let's just... What's something I should try to run with this? YOLO this, almost certainly die. Oh, system valid. Yeah, that won't, I don't think that, well, I mean, I guess it would work with a system valid, right? Or actually, no, I think it would still be pretty short, right? Because this team has if you go like this, 14 plus 20, and it's still gonna be like 3 short. This thing at least. We can try it. Let's try it. Get a feel for the team. Oh no, this is up. Did I map that wrong? I must have mapped that wrong. I must have mapped that wrong. And then this doesn't care about your combo count. If this farms this very fast, that's pretty good. That'd be pretty sweet. Okay, gotta remember to not screw up the L. Gotta remember to just do a little tab down there. Shields. You probably can farm it fast with good builds. Yeah. Alright, so I have to do this to get rid of the Awoken Bind. Reset the damage, I guess. Time short, we're okay with that. Ouch. Resist the tape? I don't know who's resisting the tape. Are you resisting the tape? Who's resisting the tape? Oh, you resist the tape. Yeah, that's why that guy's kind of nice to have. Tape matters more than Cloud. Because tape prevents us from moving. So this time I gotta do this guy, because color absorb. And then I do this. And then I gotta make sure to get that out of the way. I mean, this is still very fast. I wouldn't say this is a bad build. I mean, one way to speed up would be having skills that kill through, like skills that kill shields. Sure. That could be something. If we get a Woken Bind, we have a Zao backup, which is something. I would say that timed out pretty perfect. Do this, reset the auto heal. It is nice that this charges by 1. I'll say that's kind of nice. Helps get this back up a little quicker, gets this back up a little quicker. So this guy does a bunch of shenanigans, which could be problematic. I guess it's not that bad this turn. We kind of don't even want to necessarily do VDP, I don't think. Want to like do damage to those guys. That's also fine. There's 3L, that works out. Imminent burn. Time shorten doesn't matter. Ouch. That also doesn't matter. I don't think there's a reason for me to use any of these other skills. Besides just the L, right? Use the dual untap to kill the parts. What did that do? Oh, you meant this guy to do the gravity. Okay. You meant this guy, right? The attribute damage absorb guy does the thing. The duo has a bigger uncap, does it? Oh, it maybe had the same count, so I didn't think that it did. Well, I used it. Wasn't enough. I should have still done this first, though, to do the gravity thing, right? 35%. Let's do that one more time. I don't know if those actually just lined up perfectly, or if I stalled a turn somewhere by accident. I definitely used this thing's skill, but I don't know. Don't need to do color absorb, so I won't. I will do this first, then this. Fun's changing this, so maybe you got lucky. Maybe. First two floors are pretty much always the same here. I mean, I know the bears can change on the first one or whatever, but they don't, I don't think there's any world where those, like, bears affect me. So Awaken Bind back up for Azal. That timing still works out perfect. That timing still works out perfect. Even though Rosetta has like skills that can kill shields, I still almost feel like this would be faster just because you don't have to wait for it to count to like 12 combos every time and being a 7x6 board. Still feels like it wouldn't matter. Alright, well, one thing that would change is, you know, you could change these to the part break things that maybe would affect something. Oh, well, no, I think this was the same last time, that we had to use this guy and then do this. And then get that out of the way. Rosetta, you also have 70 transforming actives to get going, too. That's also true. Although you can't have... Oh, although this is a system valid, so you actually wouldn't... Well, you still would be transforming a bunch, I guess, but... I don't think this guy ever does Light Absorb. I could be wrong. I feel like this guy doesn't ever do Light Absorb, but I guess even if it did, we still have one turn of Light Absorb ready. And then, so this timing does work. The Azal comes back up at the perfect time. Undo that. And then you do this. And then you charge by one. Does seem like that lines up well. And I don't even really want the BDP up the first turn anyway, because I just want to hit the parts for more damage. Not having BDP up is good, so I'm not hitting him to the half right away. Let's just get another chunk in. Then here, we hit him to the half, along with another big chunk on the pieces. Kill another piece. Now, we do this for part gravity. There you go. That's gonna be enough. Although, let me just see if this actually did the thing last time. Yeah, it did do it. I think I just didn't notice because it said 2 turns, so I thought it didn't actually change. I guess also matching red kind of cheats there, because maybe that adds more damage than I did last time. But that's still quick. That's still pretty dang quick. I mean, certainly, I think that was quicker than any other team I had used to farm it before, so I would say that's an active win there. Check the clear time. I mean, I wasn't going the absolute most fast, but it was decent. Under 4 minutes? Not bad, not terrible. I would say that's probably pretty damn good. And here I could just keep the no assist thing for this actually, maybe I do need... I wonder maybe I do need the assist to do all the extra damage I need or something. Who knows? I could be convinced of that. That's very nice. Yeah, I mean, I never looked at the clear time when I was doing it with Doma, but I'm pretty sure that's much faster than like basically any other. Ah, that's not enough damage, really. Let me see the numbers. Ah, okay, that's why. Yeah, we do want to run this with assist. That's much, yeah. Yeah, we want to run this one with assist, I think. For something done on the spot without optimization, pretty good. I mean, the skills all lining up perfectly certainly helped. We can't deny that. That certainly helped. Oh, that one killed in one shot. That's interesting. Why did that happen? Did I not, what? Did I not accidentally not L the first time or something? Huh. I don't know what happened. I don't know what the hell happened. Let's try that again. But with assist. I must have not done an L or something, because it doesn't make sense why all the other turns would one-shot. Unless the first spawns had light damage reduction for some reason. Well, I definitely need to get plus limit breaks on these. But it's annoying because I can't really just run this team to do that, seemingly. I should have done this first because of the charge, huh? Yeah, okay. I like don't even want to use this one because it it does the bigger board, the 7x6, because I didn't change that one yet, so I'm just not doing it. Oh, when did that happen? Maybe I could have just ran it without the assist. I don't know what. Maybe I'll try that again after. Wait, why did? Okay, I don't know what's going on. Fix this situation. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we had just gotten, like, so recently had just done the Dispiritus Descended stuff anyway. Maybe off stream, if there's not much to do, like, the rest of the week. I wouldn't be opposed to if I feel like I have a few extra minutes every now and then. 5 minutes, 4 minutes, I guess, technically. Just collect more gems for it next time, to do the quest for it next time. Oh yeah, I want to try this again. We lose a lot of damage because we don't have the badge. That's true. That is true. I just don't understand why I didn't get... Why I didn't one-shot the first floor last time. I must not have done an L. That's the only way that makes sense. Yeah, so this is just faster to use, faster to do without the assist. Because then that way I don't have to deal with the stuff that overcharged. Well, that's nice. I guess we can chat here while I try to burn the last of my stam on this, because I don't believe there's anything else for us to do. It is already 9 o'clock as well, so... It would be nice to be able to do the plus farm team without having to like put in a bunch of stuff I don't care about. Like the team that I saw that used like Kikuru and stuff had like Omnimon and then some dark thing and maybe a third other thing as well. So it was like 3 slots that you didn't even really care about just to do the Kikurus. Which at that point I might as well do like the I don't know. I'm sure you can do other variations, but maybe it was something like that and I hadn't noticed. Yeah, 4 minutes is really fast. Why did that not kill? I don't understand why that didn't kill. Because I definitely made sure to have the L be an L. Missed it too. I didn't see what happened because I just assumed it would work because I already did it once and it worked. No idea. Maybe OEs? I don't know. No. Because her skill does the OE, so why would that matter? The world may never know. Okay. So for this week, we'll have this maid cafe and stuff end. I don't know if that's going to be replaced with something else. December stuff being all done is awesome. I guess there's ranking to do. That's something to do. It'd be awesome if it went how the last ranking went. The last ranking was like my best ever in terms of being done with it by like Tuesday, and I didn't even basically look at it again, and I just got that 1.1% or whatever anyway. Or no, I don't think that was that one. It might be the next one, but still, it was very satisfying to have it done that early. If I could pull that off tomorrow, that would be nice. But yeah, that one didn't do the awakening. Why not? That's strange. Huh. I don't know what makes it do the OE, but it must have had something to do with the OE. I actually have no idea why that would be the case. Because it just always does it. Maybe, I don't know. I have to read what the skill says. Proper wintry tunes. So Wednesday, I think we'll start with Wood Carve Wednesday again because the flat carving you kind of want to, well, not that you kind of necessarily want to do it sitting down. It's still better to do standing, but I don't want to do it on this desk, and so then the table that I've been doing it on doesn't, you know, it's just a normal, just a little baby table, so it doesn't go up or anything. So I kind of have to use it sitting down. So we'll probably do that the first half. There is a Christmassy game demo lined up for the second half, along with a potential follow-up of a additional demo that I don't think is Christmassy, but perhaps interesting nonetheless. Yeah, so it must have something to do with the L shape that it makes. But yeah, this team is okay. I love this. I love this not having to wait for combos thing for when you're swiping. It is so much nicer. It reminds me of Shiver Draw a little bit. Doing Shiver Draw stuff where you just do it and you swipe. Though that would also sometimes like do a little bit of extra combos and whatnot, but not as much as all these other current leads that add 4-8 combos or whatever it is. It's so nice to just do this instead. So nice. So nice. Big fan. Big fan of that. Alright, and then this will be the last one. Burn all the stamina for the night, don't have to worry about nothing. Ooh, that'll be nice. Won't have to be thinking about that when I head to bed or anything. So that doesn't... Oh, it did awaken. I have no idea how this skill works. Maybe it needs a certain amount on the board? I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. Well, let's see, what did we do? We did all the fixed dungeons, so that was nice to get that out of the way. That was kind of fun to mix it up with different teams too, that was good. December EX, 3P, these are all good things to get done. And then kind of messing with Kikoru. Kikoru? Whatever. Whatever you're called. Kikoru. Nice. I mean, I don't really need those killers, but it's a nice way to burn stam. During that void so it must have been that I didn't do a Zal first. We could do Narumi Gem-Teen. I mean, if you already have it all listed out, I guess. This is the team that well, it's not guaranteed because you have to kind of flex some things to cover peers. But I was using this team for doing some plus farming, and then you partner with Doma. This also covers the Awaken Bind. Works pretty nice. But we don't need this anymore. So this guy? And what? I mean, I wish you would have typed that out during, you know, that whole time I was farming. Would have been kind of a lot better. Instead of making me wait now when I was gonna end the stream. A little bit of a fumble on your part, I would say. Especially if you don't actually have the info ready, because then we can just do it another time. Because we are already past 9 o'clock. I would rather not really sit, especially if we're gonna be futzing around with a bunch of equips and like stuff too. But I guess we can do the bare bones framework, perhaps. That's more than necessary, but whatever. Already did it. Narumi duo lead. We'll probably do that to partner with other people that have it. So Shiro. This guy. Shiro Mina. This one. Oh, so you want me to flip these? Do that. And then, who's this guy? This guy? This guy, because he does the dark skyfall thing. Alright, well there's the framework. There's the framework for it, I suppose. I don't use that other guy that you were so hype about, the this freaky guy. Because he's rainbow. Fun double cross team. Do you have to do red and dark cross each time? I imagine you just need to do one cross and then the other color. I mean, I guess you try to do that. He was sometimes used on Rosetta. Oh, okay. Maybe I interpreted that a little more strongly than you put it on. Or maybe you just brought it up multiple times, so I assumed it was definitely worth. Based on your reaction now, it feels like probably something not worth necessarily going out of my way to give pluses to right now, as opposed to other things. Where the hell is that thing? Probably do something else here instead, but anyway. This team is not, I mean, it's somewhat fast, to be honest, but it still feels slow. But that's also because that dungeon just always feels slow. Bunch of preemptive things, you gotta activate stuff. If you gotta do the 10C because of the lead, you know, that all that stuff, so whatever. But the framework is there, I guess. This thing. Anyway, cool. Only fast when Kikuru swiping it. Perhaps you're right. Oh, so as I said, I think Wednesday plan is Woodcarve Wednesday first half into gaming second half. Believe that is gonna be the plan. Beep, beep, beep. So, thanks to everyone for chilling and hanging out. Puzzle and Drogo. I will see people Wednesday, or if you're only a pad person, you know, next week and such. Make sure to, of course, moisturize and sunscreen. And, suppose I'll catch you in the next one. But you better make sure to floss your damn teeth. Deuces.